Good morning. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Good morning. Okay. Before we start the class, you have an exercise. As we discussed last day, you have to calculate the. Okay, this is your first one. First, calculate the equivalent resistor and send me. Then after this exercise, we can start today class. There is a R here. The value is here mistake. It I will fix it. Sorry. Go to this one first. Go to this one first. It easy. If it is large system, it is easy. You can get the equivalent resistance between A and B. Okay, I good. Melf, what's the equal to resist of this system? REQ 50. Others get the value. Last day of practice. Okay, now where we can start? Where we can start? This side or this side? This side, no? Because 10 and 2, it is series. 10 and 2 series, then we can say 10, we can remove this 2 and we can remove this 2 and 10 plus 2, it is 12. 12 ohms, right? It's 12 ohms. 12 ohms here. Can't see. 12 ohms. 12 ohms. Now we can cancel this one and this one. Instead of this 10 and 2, we can add 12 ohm resistor, equal to resistor. Now 12 and 12 parallel. 12, 12 and 6 parallel. 12 and 6 parallel. How you get? What's the value? 12 and 6 parallel. Yes. 12. How you get 12 into 6 over 12 plus 6? 12 into 6, 72 over 18. Yes, 4 ohms. Now 4 ohms, and now we can remove this all. We can remove this all. We can cancel, and we can add another 4 ohms only. 4 ohms. Now 4 ohms and 8 series. 4 and 8 series. They are the maximum advanced question. This type of advanced question not coming, but if you practice, it will be very easy for exam for solve simple equation, simple resistance systems. Okay, now 4 and 8 series, its value 12. 12 and 6 again parallel, the value 4, value 4. Then we can remove all, the value 4 now, here value 4. Okay, now 4 and 4, it is series. 4 and 4, no current divide, no current divide, because in this right side no any resistance, only 4. Then 4 and 4 again series, then it is 4 and 4 8. Then we can remove all resistors and add 8 ohms. 8 ohms. 8 and 8 again parallel. 8 and 8 parallel. Then we can remove 8 and 8. But the value again 4. 8 divided by 2. 2 equal resistors parallel. We can remove the value 4. 4 ohms. Now 4 and 4 again series. Again series. No current divide. No current divided. Right side no any resistance. 4 and 4, its value 8. 8 and 8 again parallel. 8 and 8 again parallel. The value again 4. 4 plus 6, the value is equal to resistor 10 ohms. Very good. All are correct. Are you good? Okay, are you good? Okay, I will give you. Uh, this is the maximum advanced questions. Okay, this type advanced question not coming in exam, but keep practice is good. I will give you another worksheet for practice this. Okay, previous day worksheet I have uploaded into website and group both. You can go through this and you can practice again. I will upload this question as well, and the other questions I will give you as a homework with answers. I will give you answers as well. Then you can check, is it possible to get this correct answer by these systems. Kenan, what happened? Did you understand? Okay. Okay. Now, question number 2. If I give this type question, take a paper. Uh, okay, write this question. If close the S switch, S, think it is S1, switch 1, S1 switch, calculate the current flowing through this circuit. Okay, quickly get this value. I'll give you 1 minute. Very simple question. Okay, if I close this, if I close කියලා කියන්නේ on කරනවා කියන එක. හරිද? Closing mean on. It's if it is open, that we called as off කරනවා. Yeah, very simple questions. The close the switch in, remember close කරනවා කියන්නේ on. If it is open, now it is open. That's mean off. Others, I need answer from all. Good. Yes. Okay, what is the theory we can use? Ohm's law, right? Ohm's law. According to Ohm's law, the velocity, the current flow through any circuit directly proportional to the V. According to that, we can get the equation V equal IR. This is O-level questions. O-level questions. Now, the voltage of this circuit, 12 volt, equal the I we don't know. We don't know. If I close the switch, the resistance 5 ohms. 5 ohms equal to resistance 5 ohm. Now you can get the current flow. It is 2.4 ampere. 2.4 ampere. 2.4 ampere. Okay, second part. Second part of this same question. Calculate the voltage between each resistor separately. That means I need the voltage of V1. Think this is V1 and think this is V2. I need get this V1 and V2. I need V1 and V2. Okay, V1 and V2. Quickly get this. Very simple question. They are O-level questions. Okay, how about the value of V1? How about the value of V1? Yes, very good. Now again V equal IR, Ohm's law you can use for the each and every resistors. Now you can understand the V1 equal IR. Throughout the circuit, the current is the same value. Why? It is a series relation, series connection. Therefore, the current is same. The current is always going through this direction. This is a current direction, plus to negative. It is going this direction, this direction, this direction, like this. It is flowing like this. Now, the V equal IR The I is same. I is 2.4 ampere. 2.4 ampere multiplied by the resistance 2 now. The V1 equal 4.8. Yes, 4.8. 4.8 volt. V1 okay. Then V2 equal 2.4 multiplied by 3. What's the value? 7.2. Very good. 7.2. Okay, now you can understand I told in resistance, series resistance, the current is same. Each and every resistance, the same current value is flowing, and each and every resistance between voltage is dividing. Voltage is vary. Voltage එක තමයි වෙනස් වෙන්නේ. Okay. Now if you add this 4.8 plus 7.2. Yes, correct. 4.8, correct. 2.4, yes. Yeah, correct. The value is the V1 4.8. It is 7.2. Now, if you add this 4.2 volt and 7.2 volt, what is the value? The summation, it is come to 12 volts, the voltage given by the battery. Okay, now you can understand in series connections, the current is same current value is flowing. What happened to the voltage? The voltage is dividing actually. The voltage is dividing. Are you got the point? This last day lesson I explained. Series and parallel connections. Okay, this one understood? Any doubt? Okay, come to the third question. Okay, draw this. Okay, now write down the question. Question part 1. Calculate the current flowing through this circuit. Second one. Calculate the current respectively. Okay. Calculate. Okay, first of all, I need this I. After that, think this is I, methanidith I. Then after that, it's I1, I2, I3. Get these all values. First find the I, then calculate the I1, I2, and I3. First get the I, then I1, I2, and I3. Okay, quickly. Very simple question. Okay, first one, calculate the I first and send me. Calculate the I. Yes, how we get this? First, you have to calculate the equal to resistance, no? What is the equal to resistance? The 1 over R EQ equal 1 over 3 plus 1 over 2 plus 1 over 1. This type systems, 3 different resistance connected with parallelly. Then we don't have short methods. You have to go with standard method. Then you can get it is 6, 2 plus 3 plus 6. Then 1 over RQ or REQ, it is 2 plus 3 plus 6 mean 11. 11 over 6. 11 over 6. Then REQ you can directly get 11 over 6, 6 over 11. 6 over 11 is the REQ. Now you can use Ohm's law. V equal IR, V equal IR, then the V, the voltage of the 12 is the voltage, 12 is the voltage, the I equal, calculating, the R is 6 over 11. You can isolate the I now. You can isolate the I. You can isolate, it is I equal 12 into 11, 12 into 11 over 6. Send me value. 12 into 11, now it is cancelled. 2. It is 22 amperes. 22 amperes. 22 amperes. 22.22. How it's came? Mitum, how you got 24 ampere? It's 22, right? Others? How it came 22.22? You got decimal number for this one. Okay. Six over 11, 0.5. 6 over 11, 0.5. No. 22 ampere or 22.22. Okay. If you got that decimal value. Normally, this type calculation in exam, they give marks with 2 and maybe decimal value 2.25, like this range only. You can't get 6 over 11, 0.5, 6 over 11, 6 over 12, 0.5. Okay, first part, okay. It is 22 ampere. Now, calculate the current flow into each resistor respectively. Now, you need to get the I1, you need to get I1, I2, I3 separately. Okay, get the I1 first. Get the I1 first. Okay, what is the, before calculation, tell me what is the voltage between 3 ohms, this resistance. What is the voltage between two sides? Think it is this. This is a one side and this is another side. What is the voltage? How about the voltage? Voltage 12. Why? It is a parallel resistor system. If it is parallel, as I told, the voltage is dividing. Sorry, voltage is same. The current is dividing. Current is dividing. In series, what happened? Current is same. Voltage is dividing. Opposite. In parallel, what happened? Voltage same. Current is dividing. In series, current is same. Voltage is dividing. I got understand these 2 points very clearly. That is very important for your calculation and realize other questions. Even in complex resistor system, you can understand this one parallel or resistance according to this. Parallel or series according to this. If you directly cannot identify, you can decide according to this. If it is current dividing, it is parallel. The same current is flowing, it is series. Got? Yes. Get the I1. I1. Now the voltage is 12. Then I equal, according to this equation, I equal V over R. V over R, 12 over 3. The value is 4 ampere, right? 4 ampere. 4 ampere. Then I2 equal I over R mean, sorry, V over R mean 12. Same voltage. Same voltage over 2, 6 ampere. This one 12 over 1, it is 12 ampere. Okay, how about the I? I value is, the I value was 22 ampere, no? 22 ampere. Now at these all values, at this I1 plus I2 plus I3, it is 12 plus 6, 18, 18 plus 2, 18 plus 4, 22. See, I got the relationship. In series circuits, the voltage dividing circuits, series circuit, voltage dividing circuits, same current. Parallel circuits, current dividing circuits, same voltage. Okay, if you got the point, send me message, or do I need to explain again? If it is calculation, you need to understand small concept only, then you can understand everything. Yes or no? Okay, come to previous question. In previous question, now don't think very complex, very simple. Okay, in C, it is a series resistance system with battery. Now this one, you can see the same current is flowing, the voltage is dividing, 4.8 plus 7.2, it is 12 volt. The voltage is voltage divide same current. Parallel systems, same voltage, each and every system same voltage, and current dividing. See, 4 plus 6 plus 12, it is the I, 22. Current dividing same voltage. Adisha, good? Mitum? Yes, simple. Okay. Then question number 4, final question. Okay, draw this circuit. Question part 1. Calculate the current flowing through this circuit. Second one. Calculate the current flowing through each resistance separately. Each resistance separately. Okay, that's on. Same question, same as previous. Now it is a combined circuit, series and parallel both. Simple. Okay, quickly get these values and send me. First I need this I, then think it is I1, it is I2, and think this is I3. First part asks I, first question asks I, then second question asks I1, I2, I3 separate. Okay, quickly get these values and quickly send me. Okay, what are the answers? Yes, Adisha, correct. Others? Mithun wrong. Parathi. What I equal? Then I can't clear your answer. 1.2. Oh, I. Then again. Okay, others? For one. No, no, wrong. Okay, what is the answer for question part 1? Calculate the current flowing through the circuit. Okay, how we calculate the current, the full current flowing through the circuit? Yeah, first of all, we have to find the equal to resistance of the sorry, equal to resistance of the resistor system. Okay, equal to resistance, these 3 and 2 parallel to each other. That's why we practice these complex systems. 3 1, then 3 into 2 plus 3 plus 2. It is 6 plus 6, sorry, 6 over 5. 6 over 5. What's the value 6 over 5 mean? 6 over 5. 6 over 5 mean 1 point value, no? 1.72. 1.2. Yes. 1.2. 1.2. Then 1.2 ohms is the equal resistance for 3 and 2 parallel resistors. Now 1.2 plus this one series. Then how about how we get the resistance? Equal to it. To 1.2. This one 1.2 ohms. Then 1.2 plus 1. 2.2 is the 2.2 is the equal resistance of entire circuit. Understood? 2.2. Now I got the equal resistance 2.2. 2.2. 2.2. 2.2. The equal resistance Req 2.2 ohms. Now I can get the first part answer. The voltage equal IR. Then the voltage is 6. Now it is I. R is 2.2 ohms. It is volt. Now I equal 6 over 2.2. What's the value? 6 over 2.2. What's the value? 2.72. Yes, yes. Then how you got 11? 2.72 plus 6 plus 2. 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 2.72 plus Adish, have you got 11 ampere? Have you got 11 ampere? Have you got 11, Adish? Yes, wrong. Current flowing through the two resistance distant at up to 2.72. No. Yeah, actually flowing current flowing this path. No? Actually current not flowing this path. It is the resistance is high. But in this calculation, we need to think the standard method in our syllabus. Okay, in engineering technology, sometimes it can be changed, but you have to use the standard calculations. Now, the I equal 6 over 2.2, the value is 2.72 ampere. 2.72 ampere. 2.72 ampere is the I. I equal 2.72 amperes. Okay, now you can calculate the each and every resistance separately. I1. Now I3 don't need to calculate again. I3 equal 2.72 ampere. 2.72 ampere. Now what is the I1? I1 equal V over R, V6, 6 volt divided by R2. It is 3 ampere. 3 amperes. I1 equal 3 amperes. I2 equal I2 equal I2 equal 6 over 3. It is 2 amperes. Yeah, the I3 equal 2.72 ampere. This is a maximum ampere values, but when the current flowing, that can be vary in this one. This is a maximum possible values, but Actually, in this circuit, when we connect it, it's not flowing these values. Actually, in 3 ohms path, it's not flowing. The overall current is flowing this direction because it is the resistance is high due to high resistance. Okay, but in your calculation, you need to do like this. Okay, this type circuits, circuits, actual current amount we can calculate by Kirchhoff law. That I will explain now. Now, according to Ohm's law, now you need to understand we can't find the exact current values of these complex circuits. Okay, if it is okay, don't draw this question. Question 5. If you come to question 5, that you need to understand. If it is this type circuit, don't draw this. If it is this type circuit, with 2 batteries, it is 5 ohms, 6 ohms, 2 ohms, and this one 6 voltage, and this is 8 voltage. Okay, can we calculate using Ohm's law or whatever simple theory? Can we calculate the current flowing through this circuit, or current flowing separately between each and every resistance? We can't, no? We can't. The current, the I/O voltage, we don't know. But we can now, this type complex circuits, we can use Kirchhoff law. Now we're going to discuss about Kirchhoff law. Actually, in your exam questions coming based on the Kirchhoff law. Okay, if you can use any method, but the main method you have to, if it is very simple circuit as we discussed previous 2 questions, you can use Ohm's law, V equal IR equation. If it is complex circuit, you can use this Ohm's law for calculation to get accurate values for current. Accurate values for current. Okay, now what is this photo? Yeah, this calculation also. Yes, I told you this type complex circuits, we can't use, we don't use the Ohm's law. That I need to explain you. That can you easily use Kirchhoff law. Okay, if you different calculation method we can using Ohm's law එක convert කරලා ගන්නත් පුළුවන්. But if it is more complex circuit, we can't use this Ohm's law. We have to go for Kirchhoff laws. Okay, now we can discuss the Kirchhoff law and apply this type complex circuits. Kirchhoff law, find the current flowing through these circuits. Okay. Okay, now come to the tune. I have already uploaded here. Okay, we can discuss again this type questions after complete this part. Kirchhoff law, electromotive force. Okay, up to this point we already discussed in the tute resistance system, parallel resistance system. That is a common standard equation. After that, if it is two resistance parallel, we can use this equation R1 plus R2. Then if it is number of equal resistance parallel to each other, we can get the R divided by N. The one resistance value divided by number of resistance, we can calculate the equal resistance of parallel resistance. Okay, now come to the today lesson, electromotive force. What is the meaning of this electromotive force? This is the most important part of this lesson. Electromotive force. Electromotive force. Electromotive force. Okay, the electromotive force means the potential difference between the terminals of an electric cell. Electric cell mean battery or whatever cell. The potential difference mean actually voltage. No? The potential difference between the terminals of electric cell when no current is flowing. That is very important. There is no current is flowing. It can be battery. If any battery not connected to a circuit, in this time the terminal potential difference, that means the voltage of this battery, that we called as the electromotive force. Understand again, the potential difference between terminals of electric cell when no current is flowing. No current is flowing mean no it connected to a circuit එකට set කරලා නැති වෙලාවේදී the potential difference we called as electromotive force, that we called as capital E. The electromotive force. If any battery not connected to a circuit, okay, if you got any battery like this, think this is a battery. This battery, if you got a new battery, it has voltage value. No, it has voltage value. This battery 1.5 voltage. That means the potential difference between terminals, it is 1.5. The potential difference. This potential difference equal this, it is 1.5 if it is not current is flowing. Only new battery එකක විතරයි මේක 1.5 තියෙන්නේ. 1.5 voltage, the terminal potential difference. Now if I connected to this battery, if I connect this battery into the circuit, then what happens? then what happened? What happened? The voltage between the potential difference between these terminals, the potential difference between these terminals decrease than the electromotive force. What is the reason for that? Battery then it is not 1.5. It is not the electromotive force. Now this battery, it is a used battery. That means it has flowing through the current. Therefore, no, it is not the potential difference between this battery, not the electromotive force. What is the reason? What is the reason? The reason is the reason given here, the resistance within the cell that we called as internal resistance. Internal resistance between in this cell is the reason. The internal resistance that we called as simple R in this lesson, internal resistance we called as simple R. Internal resistance. Internal resistance. Internal resistance. Resistance. Internal resistance. The capital R we called as external resistance. External resistance. External resistance. External resistance. Capital R mean external resistance. Capital R that we use for previous question, that is external resistance. The simple R is the internal resistance. Internal resistance. Okay, don't think this previous calculation that we can again try with this after our discussion, Kirchhoff law discussion. We can again try this question and get the exact current values flowing to the each and every resistance. Okay, it is very simple in this method. Ohm's law we can only use for simple circuit. Remember, now you have idea. Ohm's law we can't use for this type complex circuit. This type complex circuit with two batteries. If it is more than complex systems, we can't use this Ohm's law. We can use it is very difficult. We cannot directly get the values. But if we consider Ohm's Kirchhoff law, that we can use for any complex whatever circuit. Okay, understand that. Therefore, focus very well for this part. Okay, now can you explain the electromotive force? The electromotive force means if any battery or cell not connected to the circuit, okay, that means there is no any current is flowing. In this time, the terminal potential difference we called as the terminal potential difference we called as the electromotive force. If it is connected to the if it is connected to the circuit, then what happened? It is flowing some current, through this cell. Then what happened? Due to the internal resistance of this cell, the voltage is decreased than electromotive force. Simply understand this. Think this type new battery. This new battery electromotive force is 1.5. 1.5 mean new battery, new cell. New aluth battery එක තමයි මේ 1.5. This is the electromotive force. If it is if you got new battery and its potential different, it is 1.5 voltage. If I connect it to your remote or watch or whatever circuit, then what happens? A current is flowing through this circuit, flowing through this battery. Then what happened? Due to the internal resistance of this cell, the voltage, the potential difference between terminals decrease than මේක අඩු වෙනවා. ඒ කියන්නේ බැටරි එකේ voltage එක අඩු වෙනවා than electromotive force. That we called as බැටරියක් වහිනවා කියන්නේ ඒකට. Understood? Then this internal resistance we called as the simple R. External resistance we called as capital R. Got it? Got it? Understood? You can read and understand this one. Adisha good? Others? Vitu? Are you good? Simple. Again, this part is very important. This paragraph is very important. The electromotive force mean if there are no any electric current flow in this cell, the potential difference between terminals. Simple. If there are no any current flow in this battery, the voltage of the battery we called as electric motive force. That means the voltage of new battery. If we connect this battery into whatever circuit, then what happens? The current is flowing through this battery. Then what happened? Due to the simple R, internal resistance of the battery, when a current is flowing, what happened? The uh, voltage, the terminal difference between terminals decreasing than electromotive force. It is decreasing. Okay, this is the simple circuit. The electromotive force in this Kirchhoff law, always we have to use the we use this electromotive force direction. Electromotive force direction. The electromotive force direction, remember that we mark like this. This is the electromotive force direction. This is the electromotive force direction. Make a mark karna vidiya mataka tiyaganna. This is the direction. Electromotive force direction minus to positive side. Electromotive force direction, that's actually force. Electromotive force direction. 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 Okay. Okay, now this cell, this is the electromotive force direction. Now think, now this battery connected to a circuit. Connected to a circuit. Now what happened? Connected to a circuit, then plus to negative, plus side to negative, a current is flowing. Can you understand? This is I, this is I, this is I, this is I, then this current is flowing through the cell. Due to the internal resistance, the internal resistance means simple R. Due to the internal resistance, what happened? The electromotive force mean initially voltage. No? The voltage of the battery decreased than the electromotive force that we called as මේ බැටරියක් බහිනවා කියන්නේ ඒකට බැටරියක voltage එක අඩු වෙනවා. Decrease the voltage of the battery. What is the reason? Internal resistance of the battery. Internal resistance of the battery. Okay, then you can understand if we can make a good battery with a long shelf life, then we have to reduce internal resistance. If we can reduce the internal resistance of the inside battery, inside the structure of battery, we can increase the shelf life of battery. No, we can increase the shelf life of battery. Okay. Okay, now the I told the electromotive force of the cell is obtained when the potential drop due to the external resistance and the potential drop due to the external resistance. For this potential difference, if I connect additional resistance externally, that's also affect for this electromotive force drop. Okay, the internal resistance and external resistance both reasons for this voltage drop, the electromotive force drop. It's for the external resistance and internal resistance, both reasons for this electromotive force drop electromotive force. Accordingly, when the current flow through this cell, the potential drop inside the cell is the potential drop, then we can say the E, the potential drop inside the cell, that's mean inside cell mean inside resistance, internal resistance, that is IR. How we get this? V equal IR, the potential drop mean it's also voltage එකක් නේ අඩුවෙන්, then V equal I inside resistance that we called as simple R, then it is IR, simple R, then that we consider as E equal IR. I got E also voltage. Good. They are very, very important for our Kirchhoff law understand. Kirchhoff law, I think, very new for you. Therefore, focus very well. This calculation, this is compulsory question. Okay, are you good? V equal IR, the voltage also, the electromotive force also voltage, then we can say the electromotive force also voltage, then IR, internal resistance is simple R, then we can say internal resistance is simple R, then we can say V equal IR, then the V is the voltage drop we called as electromotive force, the electromotive force equal I simple R. Then how we get the electromotive force due to electromotive force drop due to external resistance, that is capital IR, capital R, then capital R. Now we can say the full electromotive force IR plus I simple R. Can you get I plus IR plus I simple R? Then now E equal, E mean electromotive force, IR mean what? IR mean voltage, no? Normal voltage of the circuit, it is, we can replace this I with V equal IR, then we can isolate the V here, V equal E minus IR, different relationships we can get. Now only you need to understand this one, if you can understand the first line, that enough for you understand. Then E equal capital I simple R plus capital I capital R, this one is the simple relationship, the electromotive force equal IR plus IR, first IR due to internal resistance, the second IR due to external resistance. Understood this point? Arshit? again repeat the same thing. What is the electromotive force? The electromotive force mean if there are no any current flowing through any battery or cell, the terminal potential difference. Then if any current is flowing through this battery, that means cell, if that means the battery connect to whatever circuit, then what happen? The electromotive force drop. The voltage drop more than electromotive force. එක අඩු වෙනවා. That's why battery එකක් බහිනවා. Then the reason is internal resistance plus external resistance. The internal resistance we called as I simple R. External resistance we called as I capital R. I capital R. Okay, now we move into Kirchhoff law. If you read this one, you can get previous problem. Although Ohm's law can be used to calculate circuit and electromotive force in simple electric circuits, understand, simple electric circuit, if it is okay, Ohm's law, it is difficult to use Ohm's law in simultaneous complex circuits. See, for complex circuits, difficult to use, actually exact values we can't get by this Ohm's law. By Ohm's law, we can't get exact values, current values and other calculations, very difficult using Ohm's law in complex systems. Now using Ohm's law, and this is a combination of system that we called as Kirchhoff law. The Kirchhoff law, they are the spellings, but we pronounce that as Kirchhoff laws. Kirchhoff laws. Kirchhoff laws. Kirchhoff law used to relevant calculation. If it is complex circuits, that we can use Kirchhoff laws. Okay, I got up to now. The background, I explained the background. I got up to now. Listen. Am we good? Dinit. Okay, again, what is a simple thing? The electromotive force is the potential, terminal potential difference if there are no any current is flowing through the battery. If it is current flowing through the battery, that means connect to a circuit, the voltage of the battery less than the electromotive force, then that the reasons are internal resistance and external resistance. That we can say electromotive drop E equal to IR plus I capital R, internal resistance and external resistance. Now, I told this Ohm's law that we can use for simple circuits, that we can easily calculate the voltage and current flowing through the circuit, but complex circuits, we cannot use Ohm's law. We can, if it is very complex circuit, කොහොමවත් use කරන්න බෑ Ohm's law. Therefore, if it is more than one cells, more than one battery, we can't use Ohm's law. If it is more than one battery with combined, as we discussed previous, combined circuit like this, parallel and like this, parallel and very complex circuits like this, with several loops that we called as loops of the circuit. Loops killer in this circuit, 1, 2, 3 loops. Circuit with loops. loop circuit very difficult to use this Ohm's law. In our previous calculation also, it is a loop circuit. It's a loop circuit. Okay, this type circuits, they are loop circuit. මේ වගේ එකට අපි කියනවා loop එකක් කියලා. මේවා loop circuit. Our previous one also, this is a loop circuit. This is a one loop, this is another loop. Okay, for this type calculation, to get the exact current values, that is very easy to use Kirchhoff laws. Kirchhoff laws. Okay. Loop equation, loop circuits, we cannot use this Ohm's law. Then this type complex calculation, we have to use Kirchhoff laws. Okay, now come to the Kirchhoff. Mainly how many Kirchhoff laws? 2. The number of Kirchhoff laws, 2. Okay, 2 Kirchhoff laws. Okay, what is the first one? The first one very simple. The sum of the electric current flowing through any junction, that we called as junction law. The sum of electric current flowing through junction of a circuit is equal to the sum of the circuit current leaving from the circuit. You can read. It is very simple. Think it is a junction of any circuit like this. Like this. Think this I value is 5 ampere. Think in this side the I1 value is 3 amperes. I1 value is 3 amperes. Then we can say this one, this I2 exactly, it is 2 ampere. That's only. That's a Kirchhoff first law. That's a Kirchhoff first law. Okay, read the Kirchhoff first law. The sum of the electric current flowing into any junction. Flowing into any junction. See, flowing into any junction in a circuit is equal to the sum of electric current leaving out from the junction. Leaving out from the junction. Okay, it is very simple thing. The come to the junction, whatever junction. Junction is not like this. They are not junction. Junction means should current divide like this. Current should be divided. Okay, that's we called as junction. In any junction, the current come to the junction is equal to the leaving out from the sum of the leaving out amount of the current. Okay, see this given picture. Okay, this is the current. Okay, it is given. They are the current flowing into the junction. 3. I1, I1 plus I2 plus I3 are the current flowing into the junction. Into the junction. See, into the junction. Then I4 and I5 leaving out from the junction. Then we can say I1 plus I2 plus, simple, I1 plus I2 plus I1 plus I2 plus I3 equal to I4 plus I5. I4 plus I5. I4 plus I5. Okay, then if you got the I4 and I5 into this direction, I1 plus I2 plus I3 minus this one get into this direction, then it is minus I4. This one also get into this direction, I5 equals 0. Okay, that is given here. Minus, plus and minus again minus, no? Then minus 4 plus and minus again minus, it is 0. It is 0. It is 0. Then this is the Kirchhoff first law. Very simple. Very simple. The sum of the electric current flowing into the junction in a circuit equal to the sum of the electric current leaving out from the junction. Are you good? Good? Okay. Accordingly, the geometrical sum of the electric current flowing into or leaving any junction is circuit is 0. That's a value. That's a meaning. The current is the amount of charge that flow per unit time, that you already know. The amount of charge flowing per unit time that we already discussed in previous part. This accordingly to Kirchhoff first law, the amount of charge flow into junction in a circuit per unit time is equal to the amount of charge leaving out from the junction per unit equal to unit time. Okay, that explains the same thing in another way. Within unit time, the amount of charge come to the junction equal to within same time the amount of charge leaving out from the junction. Therefore, no charge remain at the junction. This is important. No charge remain at the junction. No charge remain at the junction, or charge is created or destroyed at any junction. Charge cannot destroy or created. It is the coming amount of junction equal to leaving out. Leaving out. Accordingly, Kirchhoff first law describes the conservation of charge. Conservation of charge. You already know we discussed energy conservation law. Do you remember? Samely, the charge also conservation of charge. The meaning, the charge we cannot create or destroy. It's the flowing in charge equal to leaving out charge. Okay, that you need to understand in the Kirchhoff first law. Good? Simple. The Kirchhoff first law is very simple. Any doubt? Any doubt up to now in the lesson? After we discuss the lesson, any doubt you can ask. Because this part's very, very important. All clear? Okay, now good. Okay, go to the Kirchhoff second law. Kirchhoff second law also very simple, but you only need to practice this Kirchhoff first law, how we add to the circuit, and Kirchhoff second law, how we add to the circuit. That's why you need to practice after discussion of this Kirchhoff second law. I will explain many examples, then you can do your worksheet. And for this lesson you have a long working tute, homework tute. Okay, all parts questions in there, you can practice, and you can get some extra knowledge. Okay, I will upload in the website within this week. Kirchhoff second law: the net electromotive force around a closed circuit, that's mean loop, closed circuit, closed circuit කියන්නේ මේ වගේ. Think this is a bulb and whatever equipment. This is a closed system loop. It just like this. If it is two loop circuit, it is like this. It is like this. Two loop system. Two loop circuit, it like this. Two loop circuit. If it is 3, 4, 5 different types of circuits, you will have, then you any type of circuits you can apply this Kirchhoff second law and you can do calculation. Okay, the Kirchhoff second law: the net electromotive force around closed circuit loop mean like this loop, equal to the sum of potential drops around the loop. Sum of potential drop around the loop, or the sum of the charge in potential encountered in a complete transversal of a closed circuit loop must be 0. Okay, that little bit complex. I will simply explain what is explained here. Okay. Okay, I'll take, it is given clear. Okay, now we'll take this one into our board. Okay, I'm going to draw this one in our board. Okay, this is the most important point you need to understand. Focus very well. No, battery side should be changed. This battery side is very important. No end. Okay. Now this is the E1, right? This is E1. This is E1. This is E2. That's mean battery 1, battery 2. Okay, focus very well. Battery 1 and battery 2. This is the capital R. This is the capital R. capital R. If it is, this is a capital R, that means external resistance, that is very simple resistance, very simple circuit loop, only one resistance. Now it has two cells, no? Then this one has an internal resistance, that is the R2, simple R2, and this one simple R1, simple R1. This one simple R1. And in the second step, okay, now this is our circuit. First of all, we need to draw electromotive force direction. Electromotive force direction. This is our first step. Electromotive force direction, this is the electromotive force direction. This is the electromotive force direction. This circuit, this is the electromotive force direction. Okay, that is the first step. First, I draw the circuit. My first step is what? Draw the electromotive force direction. Draw the electromotive force direction. After that, my second step. Remember this steps by step because that is very important for your calculations. My second step is mark the current direction. Mark the current direction. Okay, I think, I don't know, in this circuit there are two batteries. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is from this cell or this cell it is starting. I think this is the I direction. I think this is the I. This is the I. I going to this. Then this I. No any current divide here. This I and I. No current dividing. Therefore, I flowing through the entire loop. Okay, positive to minus. We don't know about this cell, that we can discuss in the after calculations. Okay, now the Kirchhoff second law clearly explain the electromotive force. This is simple electromotive force equal to the IR calculations. IR plus IR. This is the simple Kirchhoff second law. Okay. Now, before that, we need to mark this, label this edge circuit. I forgot this. What is my first step? Label the circuit. Then I label this. This is A. No, I start. No, this is A. This is B, C, and D. Now, in this new Kirchhoff law calculation, this type loop we called as ABCDA loop. ABCDA loop. Now, I am going to use Kirchhoff second law for ABCDA loop. ABCDA. Make a පටන්ගත්ත තැනීම ඉවර කරන්න. ABCDA. That's a complete loop. Kirchhoff second law. Kirchhoff second law. Apply for this equation. Now, I'm starting from A. First come to B because our loop direction is that. Our loop direction like this. Okay, for your better understand, I will change this loop values. In your own method, you can label this one. Okay, I start from here. A, B, C, D like this. For you understand. Okay, now I'm going to start from A point. Then A point, First I need electromotive forces. First I need electromotive forces. Then first electromotive force is E2. E2. Very simple. Understand. The first electromotive force is E2. Need to understand. Otherwise, this is very complex. Okay. My first electromotive force is E2. Then the E2 plus or negative, how we decide? According to this arrow. Then can you see our direction and electromotive direction is same or different? Send you answer. We A to B. Mama yanne A indala B වලට our my direction and electromotive force direction same or different? My direction and electromotive force direction same or different? Others? My direction and electromotive force direction same or different? Same. Good. Same. Why? This arrow into my direction. මම යන්නේ A ඉඳලා B වෙනකම්. Then it is E2 positive. If it is same, it is positive. Good. Then I'm going to B to C, no cells. C to D, there is one cell. Now E1, my direction C to D, electromotive direction, same direction. Therefore, it is plus E1. Now, this is the electromotive force. Now D to A, again you need to come D to A, no any cells. Okay, now you need to go A to B again for IR calculation. Okay, when you going A to B, there is one cell. Inside the cell, internal resistance inside the cell. Then you need to get this I, the current is I. The internal resistance simple R2 plus. How it is decide plus or minus? Our direction and current direction now. Okay, our direction and current direction same, it is plus IR2, I simple R2. Our direction and current direction same. How it is electromotive force plus or minus decide? Our direction and electromotive force direction same, it is plus. Now in second way, IR calculation, our direction and my direction and current direction plus, same, it is plus. My direction and current direction same, it is plus. Now it is IR2, I simple R2 plus. Now come to A to B, okay. B to C, no any resistance. C to D, there is external resistance. Then the current I, external resistance, our direction and current direction same, no? Our direction and current direction same. Then we think it is simple R1, capital R1. Now there is another internal resistance plus, because our direction and current direction same, I simple R1. Okay, this is the Kirchhoff's second law. The electromotive force drop equal to IR calculation, the summation of IR calculation. Good? Okay, what happened? See, me? Our answer is given here. Now let's take this one. This one for you. This one for you. Okay, I got some basic idea. Kirchhoff law usage of second law. Okay, now let's practice. Okay, now it don't have any make a rules ne. In your own method you can get. Okay, now think this same circuit. If I change these loop numbers, loop labels, me labels වෙනස් කරොත් මොකද වෙන්නේ? Think now it is A to B, C to D. A to B, C to D. A to B, C to D. Okay, without changing, better to get like this. Then you can get full understand. Okay, without changing, I'm going to get the Kirchhoff second law for this loop. I'm starting from D to C. No any rule. You need to complete the loop only. That's a rule. You should apply for this theory for complete loop. I'm going to get D to C, D, C, B, A, and again D. Second law. Okay. Now can you apply this? Now E equal IR simple plus IR positive. Now I'm going to start from D now. D to C. D to C electromotive force. There is one electromotive force, but it is negative. Why? Why it is negative? Our direction and electromotive force difference. The direction difference. See, we come to D to C, the arrow into C to D. Get simple. Okay, now it is simple E1. Sorry, minus E1. Now come to no any cells. C to B, no any cell. B to A, there is one cell, but it's also negative. Why? Our direction and electromotive force direction not same. Opposite. Equal. Now come to D to C. D to C. There is one internal resistance. Is it positive or negative? Send me. I simple R. Positive or negative? I'm asking D to me. Metana hambenik. Positive or negative? Mitu? Yes, negative. Why? My direction and current direction opposite. Current come to C to D, my direction D to C. Then minus IR. Now come to there is another resistance meet here. That's also same. Minus I capital R1. Now come to C to B, no resistance. B to A, there is internal resistance, that also negative. Okay, this is the. If you got the answer finally, both same. Remember, both same. Okay, it's not easy actually. Everyone cannot get this type calculation with within once, you have to practice more and more and more and improve these patterns, improve your understanding. Then you can apply this theory for any complex equation. It very easily you can get the amount of current flowing through any circuit. Okay, can you note down this quickly? Then we can go to the next circuit and practice it. Complete? Are you done? Please send me. We don't have time. We have a lot of things to discuss today. Because still we doing the basic part, we need to add applications also, calculations also. Okay, now go to the second question given in the tute. I have another worksheet as well. But the battery direction, this battery direction is very important. Okay, the tute not given, it only given one resistance. I can give you another resistance here. Now, okay, this is your circuit. This is your circuit. This is E1, E2, R1, capital R2, simple R1, simple R2, A, B, C, D. Okay, now tell me what is your first step? Now I have draw the circuit. Now tell me my first step, then I can do it. First step, what you need to do first step. First mean our next step. Yeah. Then it mark directions of what? Yeah, electromotive force direction. Good, Mitu. Electromotive force direction. Okay, this is this battery. This is the electromotive force direction. This battery. This is the electromotive force direction. Okay. This battery. This is the electromotive force direction. It's not clear, no? Okay. Okay, now clear. Okay, what is next? Second step. Second. What next? ඊළඟට මොකද කරන්නේ? Mark the loop. Yeah, mark the loop coordinate. Before coordinate, we need to mark the current direction, right? Current direction. Current direction, I think this is the current direction. It's not a rule. Any direction you can mark. Your direction doesn't matter. Okay. Think this is I. This is I. This is I. I. No any current dividing here. I and I. Finally, it's come to I. Good. Next one. Now loop coordinate. Draw the loop coordinate. Now I'm going to use Kirchhoff's second law for A, B, C, D, A loop. A, B, C, D, A loop. Okay, can you get this? You can. Okay, I can give you a chance. 2 minutes or 1.5 minutes enough. First, find the electromotive force. Second, find the IR multiplications that we call as IR product. Electromotive force, the sum of the electromotive force equal to the sum of the IR product. That's a simple Kirchhoff's second law. Yes, only two others. Good. Dinit, Harshit, you can try. Okay, actually, this after this part in this lesson, only you need to practice. I can give you the method only. You have to practice. It is only based on the practice now. The amount of practice improve you. Amavi, I got. Okay, let's start. A to B. First, A to B. Get the electromotive forces. Electromotive forces. Then first electromotive force is, oh sorry. Correct, no? Yes, Mithun correct. Adish correct. Yes. First electromotive force is E2. E2, right? E2 is the electromotive force. Is this positive or negative? Shenan, it is positive or negative? E2 positive or negative? The first electromotive force is E2. It's correct. E2. Now we have to decide it is positive or negative. Positive. I am going to E to B. E to B tama Arshat yanne. But electromotive force direction opposite to me, it's negative. Current direction only think about IR products. Arshat. Current direction don't think for the electromotive force. For electromotive force, you need to only think about the electromotive force direction. My direction and electromotive force direction. If it is same, it is positive. If it is the opposite, it is negative. Clear? Arshat? Then minus C2, then B to C, no any cell. C to D, there is one cell. I am going to C to D. Electromotive force also same. Then plus C1, plus C1, plus C1 equal. No any other, no any cells again. No any cells again. Then I am again starting from A. There is one internal resistance. Internal resistance. It is simple R2. Simple R2. My direction and now simple R. I simple R2. Quickly send me it is positive or negative. I simple R2. Positive or negative? I simple R2. Positive or negative? How it is negative, Shena? No. It is positive. Why? My direction. I am going to A to B. මම යන්නේ A වල ඉඳන් B වලට. Current direction also same. Current direction also my same as my direction. Then IR product only need to think about current direction and my direction. For electromotive force, you need to think my direction and electromotive force direction. Right? Simple. Now IR2 plus y, my direction and current direction same. Now there is another external resistance plus my direction and current direction same. I capital R1, sorry, capital R2. I capital R2. Now B to C, no any resistance. C to D, there is another external resistance I. My direction and current direction same. I R1. IR1 plus my direction and current direction same. I simple R1. Can I got understood? Pasindu? Sandeep, you got right. E2 is negative. Arshad, right side, in the right side, in the right side, understand the basic, okay? Understand the basic summary. In right side, you get IR product. IR product, you only need to think about our my considering direction and current direction. If it is same, it is positive, opposite negative. In ER, in electromotive force, plus or negative decide on my direction and electromotive force direction. Electromotive force direction is the arrow direction. This direction, this cell, the electromotive force direction is left side. This one also left side. Now A to B, my direction is right side. That side is negative. Electromotive force left side, my direction is right side, A to B. Good, Arshad? Now C to D, but C to D with the my direction is left side, electromotive force also left side. That side is positive. Amma, we are clear now? Okay, then I will give you practice one. Okay, it is simple R1. I think it is. Oh, whatever. It's simple R1. Okay, can you get this? I think this A B C D A B C D A B C D. You can draw this one and you can try. Very simple question, same as we discussed. Question number 1. Now, don't take more time. Try to do it within very. Now, A B C D A. Okay, loop is A B C D A. A B C D A. A B C D A loop. එකට දාන්න.
you got, it is very simple. You can send me, then I can check. Go A to B, B to C, C to D, D to A. Yes, Arshad, correct. Others, I need answer for all. Come here, yes, Mitum correct. Adisha, Dinit, no, Dinit wrong. Dinit, try again. It's very simple. This one, it is very simple circuit. Actually, Kirchhoff law no need for this type question. This type circuit, only one loop. Shenan correct. I simple are two එකක් කොහෙද තියෙන්නේ Shenan? No, correct. I simple R1. Simple R1 එක 2 times දාලා. Why it's coming 2 times? Simple R1. Only you need to get A to B, B to C, C to D, D to A. Again, don't need to go there. Again, no need to go up to B. Yes. That's similar. Passing to understand it is not the Kirchhoff law calculations. Kirchhoff law, if you can't do this relationship, you can't do calculation. Then make it a calculation part with that, you know. Amai, what happened? Yes, Adisha, correct. Yes, now correct, Shena. Okay. Okay, how you get this? I'm going to first A to B, B to C. There is only one cell. Then the electromotive force is minus E, no? Minus E. Why? My direction and electromotive force direction is different. Then A to B equal IR 1 positive. I forgot to current direction. This is I. This is I. This is I. This is I. And this is I. Then my direction and current direction is different. My direction and current direction is different. Therefore, my direction and current direction is difference minus IR1 minus IR1. Your answers, there is a problem. You have marked current direction is minus to positive. Is it minus to positive? The current flow in direction is Adisha? Current flow in direction? Yes, it is positive to minus. Like this. Then minus IR1. This one also minus, because we go into B to C. Then it is minus IR capital 1 minus IR2. Okay, that's like this. You are wrong. You don't have considered the current direction. No, Adisha. The current need to flow from positive to negative, no? Then all IR product should be negative, right? Check again. Mitu. A to B, my direction is A to B, right side direction, current direction is negative. Yes. Okay, come to second one. Second one, I need all answer from all. ඔක්කොමලගේ answers only. Then think this one A, this one B, C and D. A, B, C, D. I need apply Kirchhoff law for A, B, C, D. A, B, C, D, A loop. Same loop. Yes, current flow positive to negative, Arsha. This one, the long line is a positive. Doubts තියෙනවා අහන්න, then I can explain. If any doubt, then you can clarify. Arshit, okay? Yeah. If you have any doubt, please ask up to now. IR values ගන්න කොහොමද කියලා අහනවා. IR values දෙනෙත් you going to A to B in A to B in A to B, then this is a cell internal resistance. There is another internal resistance. R2 is the external resistance. There are 4 resistance. Then first of all, you have to get the current flowing direction. Current flowing direction you have to mark. Now I am starting from this one. Make him පටන් ගන්නවා. I'm starting from this battery. I'm starting from this battery. Then this is I, 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 because no any current dividing here. It is a simple circuits. They are simple circuits. Yeah. There is no rule, but for our understand, I got A, B, C, D, A. A, B, C, D, A. Yes. Now it's also I. Now then it. Now first of all, I am going to A to B. A වලින් B වලට යන්න. Then A to B, the resistance is R1. You need to get as IR1. Okay, I simple R1. I simple R1. Now you need to think my direction is A to B. You can see current direction is B to A. Opposite. Therefore, it is negative. Got? තේරුණාද? Then it. Okay, then continue like this. Okay, others? Uh, yes, Arshad, correct? Yes. Adish, what happened to the external resistance? External resistance? You can't forget any cell or any battery or any resistance. You can't forget. Uh, your current direction same as me, Adish. Then you're wrong. And loop coordinate same as me, like labels. Similar. කරපු විදිහට එවන්න. Then we can discuss. Pasindu. Yes, Chenan correct. Yeah, Mithun correct. Good. Adisha, the problem is when you going to C to D. Yeah, C to D the you got IR. Now correct. Now correct. They are minus. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now correct. Correct. I saw it is positive. Minus E1 minus E2 correct equal minus IR1 minus IR2 minus IR1 plus IR2. Amav, you need to get start first, go to A to B. May IR product ගද්දි පිළිවෙලට ගන්න. Then it will you correct only final one row. Final I simple R2 it's wrong. Yeah, positive or minus electromotive force. That's I explained earlier. Okay, again understand. Again understand. Okay. I'm going to use Okay, come to this one. I'm going to use Kirchhoff's second law for A, B, C, D, A loop. Okay. A, B, C, D, A loop. Now, I'm starting from A, B, C, D. I'm starting from A to B to get the electromotive force. Okay, this is my electromotive force directions. Electromotive force directions. Okay, now first I'm going to A to B. A to B වලට යද්දී my first electromotive force is E1. It is electromotive force direction and I am considering direction A to B. I considering opposite minus E1 minus E1. My considering direction, then second cell, my considering direction A to B, electromotive force into opposite direction minus E2 equal. Now no any other cells, no any other batteries, then you have to start A to B, B to C like this, order into order. Order එකටම යන්න ඕන. Then you can avoid mistakes, otherwise the calculation correct if you not follow the order, but it's coming mistakes if you not follow the order. Okay, not A to B. A to B, the first resistance is internal resistance. I simple R1, but current direction is opposite to me. Current direction is opposite to me. My direction right side, current direction left side. Therefore, I minus I simple R1. Now this one also same, my direction and current direction opposite. Now that is a external resistance. My direction and current direction again opposite. Minus I R1. Sorry, I R2. My direction and current direction again negative. I R1. Okay, that's it. Ashat, what's the problem? Now, if you have any question, please ask. Yeah, a little bit confused, positive or negative. Yes, that I can understand. In our time also, when we doing this in first time, it is confused. Yes, but you can practice and practice many times, and you have to improve. Then otherwise, as look in this circuit, you can get this relationship. At the practice කරන්න ඕන this මේ lesson එක. Okay, Amma, you got others correct, I think. Pasindu and Timira, you not send. Always follow the order. Always follow the order, then you can avoid mistakes. Okay. Now this one same. Now let's move into fourth one. Can you do this one? Now it has two loops. Ek loops දෙකක් තියෙනවා. Think this is A, B, C, D, E, F, F. Now what to do? You have to get Kirchhoff's second law for A, B, E, F. That's a one loop. A, B, E, F. That's a one loop. Again get A, B, E, F, A. That's a one loop. That's a one loop. Then get the, okay, I will explain this one. Okay, I will draw this one into board and I will explain this one. I think you can't understand this. Okay, this is my circuit. This is my circuit. Okay, now I'm going to mark, it has two loops now. It has two loops. Make loops දෙකක් තියෙනවා. Think this is A, B, C, D, E, F. There are two loops. A, B, F, A, B, E, F, A is a one loop. B, E, D, C, B is a one loop. It has two loops. Then this is E1 and R1, E2 and R2. This is capital R1. This is capital R2. Clear? Okay. Now, there is another one, another resistance, middle. This is R3. Think it is capital R3. Capital R3. Okay. Now, I am going to mark current and electromotive force. This is the electromotive force of this cell. This is the electromotive force of this cell. This is my first step. Now, second step, mark the current direction. Current direction එක mark කරන්න. Then I think this is the current direction. This is I. This is I. This is I. Now there is a problem here. Now E point is bend or junction. එතන bend එකක්ද තියෙන්නේ junction එකක්. Now A point is a bend. A is a bend. A is a bend like this. Now the E point is a junction like this. Then what happened? The current is dividing. Current is dividing. That you need to understand. The current is dividing. Then current dividing. What happened? I will zoom in this. Zoom කරගමු. Then current dividing, remember that this one we called it is, this is I, and this one, if it is I1, think this one is I1. According to Kirchhoff's first law, what is the this side, the middle side current? Middle side current, according to Newton's first law, according to Kirchhoff's first law, we can say it is I minus I1. Okay, I minus I1. Hurry, I minus I1. I එකෙන් I minus අඩු කරාම, think it is 5, it is 3, then it should be 3, 5 minus 3, like this. As example, think it is 5, I equal 5, this value 2, then 5 minus 2 is the 3, is the I minus I1 is the remain one. Good. Only this point you need to understand. This is Kirchhoff's first law. The IR product electromotive force is IR second, the Kirchhoff's second law. This is IR first law, Kirchhoff's first law. Good. Tell me, I got or no? There others, it is I minus I1. I minus I1. Don't put I2. I2 them would take one period. We can't do calculations. It is I minus I1. This one also I minus I1. I minus I1. This one I1. I1 ta make it I1. Then I1. Then I1. Then I1 plus I minus I1. Again combine in B junction. Then again develop. Again prepare I. Good. I හැදෙනවා. Understood. Good. Adesha? Good. Mitu? Deneth? Now what happened? I am going to apply Kirchhoff's second law into this loop. A, B, E, F loop. A, B, E, F loop. Now, A, B, E, F loop, what happened? Come to A to B first. A to B. Now only one electromotive force, only one cells in A, B, F, E, F, A loop, only one loop, then it is E1. We can say it is minus E1. Are you good? It is minus E1 because my direction and electromotive force direction is opposite. Minus E1. Then go to the IR product. The my direction and current direction is difference. Then simple I, negative simple IR. 1. Now B to F. B to E. This direction. Now the current direction and my direction opposite. Are all current from ED mean DC, CB, I1. Yes. Sorry, I1. I missed it. I1. Now correct, right? Okay, now correct. Sorry. Okay, actually, my explanation not enough for this part actually. If I explain many questions, if you practice one question, you can get more knowledge more than that. And you have to practice your own. Minus E1 equal minus IR1. Minus IR1, my current direction and my direction differ opposite. Now this one R3 minus, because opposite, I minus I1, I minus I1, I minus I1, I minus I1. Now go to this direction again, current direction negative, current opposite, IR2, 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 completed. There is no any resistance or set. Got? It should be IR product, no? Then IR product, I minus I1 is the current, then it should be within bracket. Within bracket. RI product. Understood? Any doubt you can ask then it. What you asking, Arshad? When current divide always I and I1? Yes, I and I1 tama divide. Then again you can use, now you have two options. Now you have two options. Does the battery get series in the circuit? Can you go over how you got negative 4 3R? Okay, this one I minus I1 direction. What's the what's the I minus I1 direction is downward direction, but we B to E appearne udata opposite. Wait, lot of message. Wait. Sir, there are I minus I1, but you only wrote 1. No, Sandeep. I minus I1 kyanne. Understand. I minus I1 mean throughout the line. A line එකෙන්ම යන්නේ I minus I1. ඒකයි දැන් මම මේ දෙකක් ලිව්වේ ඔයාලට තේරෙන්න. හරිද? මේකේ දෙකක් නෙමෙයි. Every point it is I minus I1. Sandeep. But only one resistance, no? Then when you take IR product, it is only one resistance, no? Yeah, you have to well practice. Yeah, there are so many questions. Wait, again, don't send question when I say. Okay, what is Adish's question? Battery get No, it works as two batteries, Adish. It works as two batteries, but we don't know which one is the provide current. Therefore, we only starting from one and mark the current, marks the current direction. You can decide according to your preference. You can mark current direction. When you calculation, you can understand current direction. Don't need to consider. But you have to start positive to negative. You should know the follow positive to negative. You have to start from positive end, and the second battery don't need to think. Second battery එකේ වෙනදේ අපිට බලන්න පුළුවන් calculations වල. Any other question? Now I think I all answered for Deneth. No question. Sandeep, you got? Okay, now the same. Now for this type question, this if we have if it has two loops in same circuit, at least we need two simultaneous equation for solve this question. Within one question we can't solve because R and sorry I and I1 both here. Therefore, we need get another equation. We need get another equation. For that we can get two options. We have two options. We can get the Kirchhoff second law for full loop. Full loop කියලා කියන්නේ A C D F A loop. Kirchhoff second law for this one. If not, we can use only for second loop. B C D E B loop. You have any option, at least you need to get two equations to find the current throughout this circuit. Okay, now you have three chances to make equations. You need only two. Okay, now I will explain how to get the both methods. I will explain. Then you can do any calculations of this method. Okay? You can do any calculation. Now starting from A, then the cell is minus E1. This one also come to C. දිගටම C වලට යනවා. Then it's also minus E2 equal C to D, no resistance or cell. Now I'm again starting from A to get the IR product. This one, the current is I, current direction is negative, therefore minus IR1. Again come to C, again minus IR2. I'm going to D to if I1 minus IR1, my direction and current direction opposite, therefore IR1, my direction and current direction opposite, minus IR1, IR2, sorry, IR2. Okay, that's all. For full loop, sampurna loop ekata. That's the equation. Note down. You can practice and check with your answer with this. Okay, now you can again try for this second loop. Second loop, if you got, I'm starting from B, it is only minus C2. I'm again starting with B because no any other cell here. Minus IR2, why it is minus? My direction and current direction opposite. My direction and current direction opposite. Now again, sorry, I1, sorry. I1 R2. This one also minus I1 R1, capital R1. Now this one, this is a good point. I am going to come E to B. My direction and current direction now same. the current also flowing downward direction, my direction E to B. Now my direction and current direction both same. Therefore, it is positive. It is positive. Now I think you can go. It is positive R3 into I minus I1. I minus I1. Any doubt you can ask. No. In full loop, you don't need to consider this middle one. We consider this one as a full loop. No problem. Now for our Kirchhoff flow calculation, you only need two equation. අපි දැන් තුනක් හදලා තියෙන්නේ. ඕකෙන් you prefer two equation, you can consider as simultaneous equation and solve to find I and I2. Sorry, I and I1. I එකයි I1 එකයි හොයන්න තියෙන්නේ. Okay, what happened? Are you good? Now can we go for calculations? Are you tired now? Now 12. Okay, can we continue up to 12:30? Or are you tired? Tell me quickly. Then we can do two calculations and complete for today. Okay, then let's move into a calculation actual question. Actual question. The question එකකට යන්න. This one. Simple question. Only one loop. Only one loop. I just want to get the flowing current through this circuit. හරි. අපි මේකත් අඳගමු. In the board. the battery direction is important. Okay, draw this one in your book also. It is 12 volt, 2 ohms, right? 9 volt and 1 ohm. Three ohm and 4 ohms. Okay, that's a simple circuit. Okay, now I will explain. Focus very well. Now we need previous all calculations required. Okay, otherwise you can't do. Okay, this my first step. This steps very important. My first step, label the loop A, B, C, D, coordinate the loop. Before that, mark the electromotive force, my second step. Then coordinate the loop. For coordinate, I will write inside is 12 volt and 2 inside for our manage space, 2 ohms. Okay, now the loop is A, B, C, D, A. A, B, C, D, A loop. A, B, C, D, A loop. Now, I'm going to mark the current flowing direction from the high voltage battery. That's not a rule. As I know, my experience, I know more than 9 volt battery, high voltage battery, it's provide more current. Therefore, I am going to start current direction. That's not a rule. If you want, you can start 9 volt, but I am starting. This is I, making it I, 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 I. Okay, that I only mark the current direction. Sandeep, if I mark point by point, every point the current is I. Okay, every point the current is I. Oh, sorry. What we take current travel from 9 volt 1 ohm positive side, then it is opposite side current. Give me a second. Okay, what's the question? What we take current travel from 9 volt positive side. Okay, that's also possible, Arshad. Same answer coming. Don't think. Okay, now understand, don't think anything. Now understand only my steps. Step 3 විතරක් follow කරන්න. Okay, now I'm going to start from A according to my loop coordinate. Start from A, then A to B. What is the electromotive force? Now don't need symbols. Symbols. Now don't need symbols. You have values. You have values. What is electromotive force direction? It is negative, right? Electromotive force left side. I am come to A to B right side. Then it is -9. Can you understand? If not, please send me. Let's go value step by step. Make a theorem quickly. Quickly. Understood? The first value -9. Why? I am come to A to B right side direction, but the current flowing into right side. Sorry. Yes. Electromotive force left side direction. Sorry. Electromotive force left side direction. I am come to right side direction. Therefore, it is -9. Shena? Ikman da? It is -9. Now come to B to C. I forgot to mark this. It's electromotive force into our direction. एक electromotive force එක අපේ direction එකට. How it's coming? +9. Shena. A to B, my direction. Electromotive direction, opposite direction. Therefore, -9. Don't think current down. Current need for the IR product. හරිද? Now go to B to C. A to B, okay. B to C, according to our coordinate. B to C, it is positive, no? Because electromotive force into upward direction, our direction also upward. Then it is 12, right? 12. No any other cells. No any other cells equal. No any other cells equal. Good addition. No any other cells, then it is equal. IR product starting from A. Starting from A to B, two resistance. IR, then it is 1. Simple R, 1R. 1R කියලා දාන්න. 1R. 1 ohm. Sorry, not 1. The R value is 1. Then it is 1I. 1I. Because IR, the R value 1, 1I. 1I mean I. Then our direction and current direction same, therefore it is plus. Now that's also plus 3I. Our direction and current direction same, 2I. Our direction and current direction same, 4I plus 4I. Now -9 plus 12 plus 3 equal 1I plus 3, 1 plus 3, 4, 4 plus 2, 6, 6 plus 4, 10, 10I. Then I equal 0.3 ampere. Simple calculation. Yes, Adisha, good. Shinan, good. then we can say throughout this circuit, the current flowing amount is 0.3 ampere. 0.3 ampere. Am we got? Mitu? Then let's move into next question. We have more time. Okay. Second one. Draw that first. Second one. It has three cells. Good. Arshad, in previous question or this one? When we take downside cell, positive side, current then answer is 0.37 ampere. Why is this? Downside cell positive. If you mark from this side, okay, 0.3. Yes, yes. Same answer come. Okay, now I think this is A and B and C and D loop. This is my labeling. Then I'm starting. Okay, where it is suitable for start. Is there an other resistance value? 1 ohm. Sorry. There is another resistance, 2 resistance, 1 ohm. This side also resistance, I forgot. Add this 1 ohm and 1 ohm. Okay, can you calculate? Okay, I'm going to mark the current. I'm going to start here. I, 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 this point also I. Only I. Then I'm going to use Kirchhoff second law for A, B, C, D, A loop. A, B, C, D, A loop. Now A to B, the electromotive force also our direction. Therefore 6. B to C, electromotive force also our direction plus 12. D to A, electromotive force opposite direction, therefore minus 3 equal. Guys, can you get this? Simple, no? Now if you got the method, simple. Now IR product, 1I. 1I actually don't need, for you understand I at 1. Again 1I plus my direction and current direction same, 1I plus 2I, 2I, again plus 2I, again plus 2I, this one. Again my direction and current direction same, plus 1I, 1I. One I. Again 1I, then finish, plus 1I. Okay, then what is the value? 6 plus 12, it is the 18. Anyone got the answer? Very good, Sadeep. 6 plus 12, it is 18. 18 minus 3, it is 15. 15 equal 1 plus 1, 2, 4, 6, 8 plus 10. 10. I equal 15 over 10. I equal 3 over 2, 1.5 ampere. Okay, who got this answer? Raise hand if you got this same answer. Adish, others? Only one. Is it only one? Yes, Sadeep and Arshit only. 3. Mitum, I got? No. Amavi? Still working. Okay. Okay, we have 8 minutes. Okay, two loop questions we can discuss next day, no? Now you're tired? Okay, quickly get this final question. Draw this one. Okay, next day we doing calculation of two loop circuit, three loop circuits, four loop circuits, like more complex circuits. Therefore, uh, you have to improve and practice. If you practice this part, actually this lesson, there is a small part left we have to discuss. It is only the magnetic forces, magnet. Then the lesson will be complete. After that, last week of this month we start past paper discussions. Past paper mean we only need to discuss 24-1, 23-1 and 22 full papers. Other papers we already discussed. Part by part we have discussed. You can start 24 to 20, you can discuss. You can work on this. But other 20 after 2020 we can discuss. We have time. Now lessons completed. Sorry. Mic has. Okay, now this is the electromotive forces directions. Electromotive forces directions. Okay, better to draw in board, no? Otherwise difficult. Okay, that's all. Now correct, I think, Adesh. Yeah, I think Amal. Okay, let's try. I think yes, this is the. Now this labeling up to you. Okay, B, C, D. Loop select loop coordinates also up to you. Before that, I am going to current direction I, 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 I. Every point I. Then I am going to start from A, B, C, D, A loop. 12 electromagnetic wave, electromagnetic force 12 by it is my direction and same minus 12, minus 12. My direction same plus 6 equal 3i, 3i plus 1i plus I. Now it don't need 1i, it is I plus 3i plus 2i plus I. That's all. Then 12 to 12 cancel out, minus 12, 6 equal 3 plus 1, 4, 4 plus 3, 4 plus 3, 7, 7 plus 3, 10, 10, 9. I equal 0.7 ampere, 0.6 ampere. Good, China. Yes, all are correct. I think now you go to the method and now you have task. practice very well. Okay, I will send you before next week. Now I have to go event. Then I again coming Friday. Then as soon as possible I will send you a tute, working tute. Then every parts of the electricity lesson questions in there. Okay, you can try and practice these questions. Okay, every parts questions in there, only calculations, all parts calculations in there. You can practice and we can discuss difficult questions. Okay, next week we doing the Kirchhoff second law, how we applied for the two loops, three loops, and complex, more than complex circuits, and how we get the dividing current values. Okay, current dividing values using simultaneous equation. Yeah, but it's asking when 12 volt is opposite side of current, that 2 ohms is same side for currents. I can't understand here. So there are two 6 volt and 1 ohms the battery. Is opposite side, so can't it be minus I? Yes. Okay, I found the cell, but I can't understand you what you're asking. Yeah, this one you're asking, yes. Same side is the current. Yes, the same side is the current. You asking why it is coming minus 12, right? Minus 12 and I can, right? Arshad? You're asking it is why it is coming minus 12, right? No. When you take, yeah, that's the point, your mistakes. When you take, do you asking this one also need to be negative? No. When you take IR product, you only need to get my direction. We consider in direction and current direction. Now see, current direction is my same as my direction. IR product only you need to consider in IR product current direction and my direction. In electromotive force direction and my direction. Okay, that's if it is not remember, please note down that in your book. Electromotive force, what you need to consider in direction and electromotive force direction. If it is same, positive, opposite, negative. IR product, what we need to consider, we consider in direction and the current direction only, not electromotive force direction. Now okay, no? Any other question? Sandeep, your question also same. 6 6 volt, 6 volt and 1 ohm batteries opposite side. No, Sandeep. You are asking this one should be minus, right? Make a minus in on kila dahan. I am asking 6 volt and 1 ohm current. Direction is opposite. So no. This is the current direction. This is the current direction. Left side is the current direction. We also consider in C to D. Our direction and current direction same. Make any current direction. Don't think this one battery current direction. Don't think. We consider entire circuit the current direction as we mark. අපි mark කරපු විදිහට යන්න කියලා we consider. We don't know. We can't find this. What are the each battery? What is the current direction? We consider this is our. We consider it is assumption. Assumption. අපි එහෙම හිතනවා. අපි mark කරපු විදිහට තමයි current එක යන්නේ කියලා අපි හිතනවා. If you mark opposite way, if you mark current in, then api make it, this is the current direction. If you mark the current direction this way, you can get the same answer. You can try. Yeah, they are the practices. They are the practices. If you mark current direction this way, if you mark current direction this way, like this, then same answer come. Same answer come. It is not required. It is not a rule. Okay, now any other question? I can give you 1 minute. No doubt. In practice, I will upload today this both worksheet. I will upload it into the site and go both. What else you need? Yeah, you can practice. This video also I can upload. Okay, goodbye.